Hello. It's me again. Can you believe it? 2 days in a row. Look, I logged into the game and I was just standing here and then I assumed these are two ERPers because, I mean, this cat boy's wearing a dress. They're craft mentors, so they've got to be ERPers. They logged into the game, or just appeared, sitting on each other's laps. And now I guess that, yeah, well, I don't even know what's going on there, dude. I don't have desktop audio. Let me fix that. I was just so shocked by the ERP happening right in front of me. I knew I came to the right server. Degenerates everywhere. It's kind of crazy to see as soon as you you know, turn the camera around though. Is that worth anything? Not really. I'll try to get 4,500 for it. Could happen. Schedule is basically the same as yesterday. I want to do a roulette or two, at least a frontline, and then jump into the Shadowbringers. Get the ult for Mheg. I've also shifted the audio on voices in this game and everything, so hopefully the cutscenes will be a little bit more audible. When I was watching through the VOD last night, I noticed that they were a tiny bit low. So hopefully that fixes that. Frontline first, because we're still got a long way to go. At least my bars are set up now. Jumping into one yesterday and not having any bars was kind of interesting. But yeah, similar to yesterday, I'll probably do like an hour or so of roulettes. Just as a warm-up, get me ready. And then hopefully complete all of Mheg. I'll try. You know, I might get annoyed at certain things and stop streaming, but we'll see how it goes. I live in a noisy house. So, we'll work with what we got. Currently though, that's the plan. Oh yeah, I should probably also head to the saucer. See how the day's actually gonna turn out. You know, yesterday was kind of shit in terms of winning anything. So maybe today, that guy's put himself through top. No envy there. Well, it's not an immediate win. Almost. Closer than yesterday. Maybe? Nope. You know, we're getting closer. But it's still pretty bad, isn't it? And I've got 2 cards to sell. At least we didn't, you know, get 36, 72 and whatever else we got yesterday. That's good. Queue's taking a bit longer, but it makes sense. It's Monday in America. They should still be semi-working. It's like afternoon or something, right? 3 p.m.-ish. From what I remember. I think after stream today, I might put up my LFG post. Try to find myself a group for 6-4, maybe a little bit more, you know. A long-term position wouldn't be a terrible thing for me. Considering every tier I've basically had a new static. I feel like if I didn't have to change my schedule in Eden, I would have had the same static for 2 tiers, but which would have been 2 years because Shadowbringers took that long. I decided to go a different route. And then Pandemonium's been all over the place, right? First here I trained up some friends from WoW. Had 7 new players that I took through, taught them how to savage. Some of them are now looking for groups on their own, which is great, and others have gone back to WoW. Which isn't so great, but some of those that have gone back to WoW will be playing with me on my ult next tier. Because I told them I'll make like a 1 night a week group, just casually after I finish it. Teach them the ropes again. And then others are like, I should find a group, but I'm scared. Which is fair, you know, it's... Meeting new people, doing things with new people, it's kind of scary at times. Especially if you're a video game player. Us nerds don't know how to interact. The world is scary. But hopefully people get there. $69 out of 72. It's kind of hard for me to get a feel for what I want out of a group though, because on one hand I want to raid a lot, especially week 1. But on the other hand I'm like, maybe I should not raid 12 hours a day. And then there's like semi-hardcore and mid-core groups that are recruiting for 3 hours 2 days a week, and I'm like, that is casual. Like, I've raided in a casual group that raided 3 days a week for 3 hours. So people put time zones all over the place, it's weird. I don't mind this BG. I do mind my map, however. I wish you could, like, lock it. I want it to stay up there. No, we go straight center, obviously. At least I'll hit season rank 3 after this game. Which is a pretty much double what I already had in 2 days from the 6 months. Now let's see if we got the stupid team. No, we're pretty sensible. I mean, other than now, because now, yeah. I'll just be sensible for the team. They are killing them though. It's good. Like, we kind of ran blue out. I'm not being sensible anymore. I used my stun break not well. It was definitely not a great play on my end. But maybe I gave the team a good engage, because they all went in on that. Hey, it is what it is. Sometimes you're the first one to die. I need to get that mount. I think it's from Eureka, right? Eureka Orphos. Jesus, he came out of nowhere. And also I wasn't looking at the screen. Kinda hate having to fight Dragoons, especially when they leap in the air and run away. Yeah, he should be out of heals soon. See? Now he's running. But yeah, I've only done Eureka Orphos up to level 30. Floor 30, I guess, just for the story. At some point, probably after 6-4 Savage, I'll get back in there and try to solo it. I mean, I got the Necromancer, right? It can't be that hard. I am a deep dungeon enjoyer. I would like to not be silenced. I really don't like... No, I used to love PvP in WoW, but you play it in this game and it's just like... Cave target sucks. It doesn't even go to the right target. How the hell does blue have literally everything? How do we let that happen? We're gonna have to go mid soon. We need red to go here and not fight us. No doubt they'll fight us though. Why would they be sensible? Okay, they did go there, good. Middle should be coming up soon. Very good. Let's kill these boys while we're here. Lucky. There is a red monk on ramp. They keep silencing me, mate. Don't like it. He's playing Dark Knight and he grips a Dark Knight in. So, you know, let's just kill this guy. Get rid of him. Get him out of here. And now leave because blue's all up there. I know we want to fight red team, but we should probably go for the guys that are behind us and score. At least we're doing better than yesterday. Holy shit, yesterday was so awful. Like, it started bad, it ended bad. You're not going anywhere. Okay, he is. Again, same guy. This is just his house. I mean, I guess we're leaving then. The team's not there. You know, we don't have enough people. At least we took it for a second. Team just wants to fight red. I'll join them. You can't go against a team. Yay, we did it, and now they come and fight them. You took this place. Fight them. Wow. So why did we take that exactly? Honestly, no idea. They're still fighting Reed over there. So I guess I'll go back, because that's where everyone is. Then we'll get it, and then everyone will run away. I don't know about the strategy. But mid is coming. Like, I don't think this strategy is the winning strategy, but we'll see. Delicious kills. Alright, we got big mid this time. So as long as the team stays here, we're fine. Don't know what that monk's doing. It's like a pink elephant or something. Yeah, I thought that paladin looked a little low. He's level 43. Doesn't matter here, but... Okay, well, Reed got the most out of that. My team doesn't seem like the team that wants to fight. Like, ever. They're not the fighters of the BG. And someone posts, why leave mid so quickly? That's what I'm saying. They're objective players, even though killing is actually very good in this. I once had a team that just took like one base and killed everyone and we won. We just had full battle high, 100 out of 100 for everyone. We just murdered the whole, both of the teams. But I mean, this is a strategy that works too. Go backwards and forward. I have seen it work. The monk on red team seems to always want to just 1v20 for some reason. Just the way he is. He plays monk, you know. We'll just go backwards and forwards, easy. And there's a free kill for the team. We nab a few kills on the way. Don't worry, Ninja, we weren't coming for you. What's happening over here? I'll grab him. Can't have him leave. Are we engaging? We should. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Every time I think the team's going to engage, they all turn around. Also, I guess this is a good way of making me not go mid. Red are gonna accelerate ahead right now, I think. Somehow they didn't. I 100% thought they would, because we weren't really up there. Wait for the boys a bit. It's gonna be a close game. My team is fighting them. Kind of want to hit their back lines. I mean, I hit their back lines, it's just the rest of the team wasn't there for me to actually utilize it. I think we can take them though. Apart from the fact that blue's coming up behind us. Classic. Blue's like, if I can't win, neither can yellow. No, blue, all you've done is give us 3 points. Ah. And now Reed's here. Jesus. I wonder if this is takeable while Reed's preoccupied. Let's have a little look. Just a little sneak. He's coming. Well, I made them turn around. The whole freaking force of Reeds all came up towards me. Good on them. We just need to score more points up here, I guess. Of course, Blue's on our ramp. I want to make them hit me instead of everything else. We need to kill. It's not gonna help. I would say the lack of commitment from the team to engage in battles is probably what cost us this match. Because, I mean, we can still win, but they're ahead. So we need to kill them while not dying. It's possible. Can we get a few... Just need a straggler or two, you know? Just kill that guy. Alright, don't die. I'm not going to attack the samurai. Somehow, against all odds, we didn't lose. Yeah, I had some good engagements in the middle of the team. We actually won it before timeout. There was 1 second left. Holy. I got a calm. Let's go. And that should get me to level 3. Yep. I might have to do some crystalline conflicts at some point. I think, yeah. So I need to do 5 crystalline conflicts or feast. So crystalline, obviously. For that one. And then this is just whatever. So I think between winning 5 crystallines and then doing front lines, I hope I can hit series level 15. I don't want to have to do too much. May queue into a little alliance raid. See if we can get one of the level 80 ones. Once again, I forgot I had Frontline here. I always remember right after. Not really too worried about this week though, because like I can get 2 lines, but I don't have any second chance points to keep going for it. We'll just take what we get. And then we'll get what we take. But yeah, when I queued Alliance Raid yesterday, hoping for like a Shadowbringers one because, you know, Moogle event. I got Labyrinth of the Ancients, and I'm like, okay, as long as there's someone that is new, this is fine. And then it said, one of your party members has not done this duty, and I was like, thank God, I don't want to do Labyrinth of the Ancients. I left Oceanic, so I don't have to do that. Does Aglia show up in the roulette? I feel like it should by now, right? Been out for like a year. It's another thing I haven't done on my Oceanic ult. Is actually... So I haven't done any of Asphodelis, any Hildebrand, so I can't get my relic, and I haven't done the Alliance raid on that character. And I'm gonna be raiding Savage next tier with my friends, casually. I should probably at least do Asphodelis. I'll do it with them. We'll create some team synergy because there's going to be some people that I have known for like 10 years. And then some people that I've only known for a little while and they don't know and stuff like that. So we'll do an Asphodelis 1 to 12. Unlock them. There's a few of my friends who also haven't done 5 to 8, so that would be good. But that's in the quite far future, I would say like 2 months away. Quite far. Not even really, is it? 2 months is no time at all. That'll be tomorrow. Like you blink and you miss it kind of time. I'm happy to get that frontline win today. How are my frontline stats now? I still have more wins than seconds and thirds. Once this gets to 100 games, then we can really tell. But it's looking okay right now, but you never know. I could have 18 wins for the next 50 matches, right? Oh! Shoulder's a bit sore after carrying that. I wouldn't say I carried. I think I was like top 2 or 3 on damage for the team, but Dark Knights are pretty ridiculous for engaging. Hoping today that the weather gets a bit hotter. It's at least warmer than yesterday. Like I don't even have my gloves on today. Yesterday I had them on and my hands were cold. So, as long as the morning doesn't start like super chilly, right? Then the rest of the day is okay. But the sky's not blue yet. Alright, Prage, Tower, Puppet's Bunker, Copied Factory. Any of the above. A party member has withdrawn. Classic. And then after this, I might head on to the alt. Maybe I should say... No, it's funny. Because I've got people on the starter center that are still on my friends list, right? Part of me is like, I want them to say hello to me first. So they get a surprise. I don't want to just be like, hey. And it's like, oh, shit. Because then they're taken off guard. But no. It's sort of like with stream right now, right? It's like a new person. I'm just here to raid. I did actually remove some people from my friends list on the starter center accidentally when I was on Oceanic. Because obviously when you add people, you can only have 200 friends. Puppet's Bunker, let's go. I like this one. This is probably my favorite from 80. Who were the DPS who kept withdrawing from duty? I just want to talk. Well, they're probably not here. Right? I was going to say they probably aren't in here, mate. But if they're withdrawn from the duty, they're probably not in the duty. It makes the most sense to me. I think we might get a second chance from this as well, which is great. But yeah, like I noticed that I have removed some people that I mean, Kelly was one of them, but he's friends on my ult. So it's like one character has him, but this character doesn't because I was just removing like unable to retrieves randomly. But I've emptied out all my Oceanic friends from this character, so I now have like 180 slots. No point having friends that you can't see. So if he ever comes in here, I've got to tell him. So he can re-add me. I just thought it was funny. Like, I'm friends with that person, but not. Alright, let's see if anyone goes off the edge. I might. It's probably been a year since I did this fight. Guess we'll give it to the Reaper. At least level 80 Dragoon's a lot less OGCDs than 90. Just focus on the fights. I think they're all good in the beginning, right? No. The answer was no, and there's someone off the edge. Dude, Puppet's Bunker, when it first released, was so fucking good. I ran this shit 19 times in 2 days. Mainly for the chests that I never actually got, but... yeah, we don't talk about that. So many dead people. So I should remember the fights in here at least, because I've done them so much. Compared to Tower, which I've done possibly 3 times total. I knew both of them were free, but I was scared. What am I doing? Apparently not pressing the right buttons. Oh yeah, well you should kill these. I will put my dot on the boss, however. Do a little feint. One went off. Unlucky. Even though I like playing Dragoon a lot, I still don't know like the optimal rotation. I just press buttons and freestyler. It works. Press the buttons, make you feel like you're doing something, even if you're not. Don't get refracted. I just like seeing myself, so I stand away from the group. Both of these should be fine. The fun dodges. Do like myself a delayed dodge. Aerial support. Oh Jesus. Oh. You know, I would have rather fell off the edge. Don't reach me. Don't you do it. Doesn't matter, there's trash afterwards, but I got kind of caught in a bad spot there. I'm gonna decline. Respectfully decline. Patiently wait with this person. Activate the access point. Thank you. That was such a weird diff. Just things that I've been used to getting away with on Oceanic, you know. I've gotta readjust to the latency a little bit. That's my excuse anyway. I will stick with it. Any pickers? I stunned just in case they made them stunnable, but apparently not. Fire. Never been too interested in this trash. It's kind of just here, you know. Right now its ass is in the fire, which isn't great for me, but what are you gonna do? Don't like positionals anyway. I thought that was freaking 2B, but it was just someone cosplaying as 2B. Here we PvP the fight. These Endwalker makes me sad sometimes, right? The raids and the alliance raids from Shadowbringers, even though these ones take a bit longer because the boss health is pretty high comparatively. Someone's like, aim the beams into the other groups. I mean, we're not meant to intentionally do it. Seemed to be an accidental PvP, what the hell? But I'm down. Give them all the mechanics. Come on, Will. Come on, Will. Adjust a little bit. No? Okay. Will didn't want to kill. Will's a nice boy. My group's out for blood. Alright, how do I do this mechanic again? In? Yeah. I did it. I didn't look at other people at all. Look, if I get the beam, someone's dying. Unlike Will, I will kill. Screamer did it. One more? Whew. No, Will killed himself. Unlucky. I just star dive, no buff. I think they go away, right? Like now? Yeah. Can't believe Will would rather kill himself than the whole other party. And he's trying again. Jesus. He's suicidal. pump, boys. Will hates himself more than he hates have a party. That's me. Don't worry, I'll run. The hell is this boss doing? You can do it. We got some of them. No one's complained about it. Okay, someone just said assassins. True. I mean, you gotta keep the raid fun, right? A little banter between teams. And then someone's like, hope you lost your loot, idiots. Oh. I miss DNA. We never have fun on Oceanic. It's too serious and boring. Whoa. Lovely now it doesn't go off. Now what would be the best is if our tank decided to put the tank buster on us and kill us. Like, that'd be pretty funny. It's me, man, don't worry. Oh, fuck. Well, no. Man. Will's not having a good time. We didn't get a chance to assassinate the other side, sadly, but at least, you know, I think we at least got a triple or a quad kill. Any kill's a kill. No more PvP though, sadly. My party's full of degenerates. This guy's like, I will dote you next time I'm in Limsa. And that person said, my boyfriend will kill you. And then he said, I will dote your boyfriend too. Which, it's fair, honestly. It's only fair. I pressed sprint a little too early. Just a little. Alright. I love how every time a tank sees LB, they don't let it go off beforehand. They're like, nah, I'm gonna pull. A little bit scuffed opener because I didn't press the buttons in the right order. Fuck, I've forgotten what to do here. I'm gonna go over here though. Tanks, I want up time. Oh Jesus. No. Why did he move? I was safe. Well, I guess it's fair play. You know, last time we PvP'd, now the tanks can PvP. Of course, the last one's far away. Dude, I love this music. It's very good. Gets me hyped up every time. Yes, I know you're aiming that laser. Why'd you aim it at me? I'm on your side, mate. Thanks, I'm aiming that laser, by the way. You aimed at friendly fire. I hate these red balls. Sometimes they hit me through latency. This has been a fun alliance raid though. I don't think I've had this much fun in an alliance raid for a while. Puppet's bunker just hits differently. Maybe that's why I only did tower like 3 times. Doesn't have any PvP mechanics. Verity is the circle, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll go into the far side for some reason. It's a mess. And 10 is the line. I remember. Where are we going this time, mate? Here? Good. Oh yeah, my favorite mechanic that no one likes to do. I'll go in here. The tank followed me. What a nice guy. I've never had that happen. I guess he did kill me before though, so kind of makes up for it, I guess. A little more DPS uptime to make up for it. Alright, I don't want to die this time. I'm staying back here. I don't know what it is about this music, man. It's like rave music. Just makes this fight way better. Right there. Tank do be min-maxing with us. Probably worth LBing now, we're not going to get free. Oh, these ones switch, don't they? Oh, it's so far, just kill it. No need to move when you just kill it. Exactly what the tank said too. You're running? Just kill it. Commit every time. Grim the Reaper is a bit monker. Maybe he should be the Necromancer. But I guess that takes a lot of effort. You gotta level Warrior to like 30 so you can play it in there and then one-shot Palace. I two-shot it on Warrior though, I'm shit. That was a bad button. Balls! We love balls. Big red balls. Nice. Who put up these barricades? I still don't understand why the Dragoon plays music when it does say to tank. It must be like a old Final Fantasy thing, right? I've either haven't played it or didn't notice it. Maybe I should look. Whoa. It's like I was looking right then. If my character's blind, I can't see. I do have a blindfold on after all. Same with that guy. So, honestly, that's one of my favorite parts of the trash in this place. And some guy's like, I did not miss that. Alright, time for the disgusting weird boss. Ball of girls basically sums up the fight. Sorry about my KOs, first time here. Who cares? Just have fun, have a good time, enjoy your first time, because the second time won't be as enjoyable. Although this is probably my 30th time and it's one of my most enjoyable runs, so... Maybe he'll get lucky. Maybe he is the key. Hey, there's no positionals on this fight. Thank God. Do more like that. Ooh, Grim. Holy. Look, he panicked so hard when he got hit there. I think I saved this for the main boss. Rude. Some did. We can use this, so it should be back. Cutscene's like 30 seconds or something. Maybe it won't be back. Alright, time for the girls to get into their ball. Disgusting. I guess they're already in the ball, aren't they? They form a girl. Big. That's a huge. That's Alliance Raiders. See. Probably my favorite in the whole game. Is the boss gonna turn around? Okay, turn back around. No one's tanking right now, I guess. Why would we need a tank? This one actually has positionals, it's kind of important. That dodge. Couldn't do that in Australia. Well, on the Oceanic servers I could, but not on these. So I feel like that was almost clipped to me butt. It's in. Oh, my flesh. What the fuck? Ow, my flesh. Do I have time? Can I be greedy? Yes. Can greed. Yay, a fun mechanic. Flash, why'd you put positionals on this boss? I don't remember if she disappears. Don't care. Wrong button. Also don't care. Sounds like dogs popping off again. Just another day. Dodge the sword. I got distracted, I forgot where I was in my rotation. Where will the tank go? This way. He wasn't fast enough. I mean, sure, I could have run faster, but I'm a greedy DPS. If I can't hit the boss, why even be here? He's the ones that teleport? Yeah. They have that. I think this is the first time I've done this raid without worrying about standing in one of those. Also, Reaper, can you LB because I am busy. I think the dancer's doing it. Oh no! That happens when you don't pay attention. It's okay. Thanks for the res. Riders, fight ends. Hell yeah. Random DPS can have my calm. I think I have both of these. Oh, I don't. I don't know if I'm winning it with a 10. I do believe it drops every time though. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. See, I'm rolling on this. I don't fucking care about a piece of loot. They're just standing there. I go AFK and they all stand there look. Oh, I did get the thing. Nice. Okay. Retainers and then alt. We continue to bring shadow. I do actually need this stuff. I'm sad I didn't win anything from the Alliance raid because I am trying to level my FC. It doesn't need to be level 6 for like a whole month, but it would be nice to get done. It'll happen at some point. Let's hand in these little things and then we'll jump over there. That was a good Alliance raid. I enjoyed that one a lot. Don't know if you could tell. The screams of excitement are probably not enough. Got 58 tomes now. Let me just look at my I got a counter. So I'm at 58 out of 257 is what I want to get. So I can buy everything. That's a lot of frontline. I mean, it has just started. And we're already at 58. Like, it's been up for a week. So it's doable. Especially now. It's just a lot. One day there will come a time where I don't need anything from the Tome event. And that will be a great day. I think there was one for 6-2, I believe. Either 6-2 or 6-1. Where I only needed like 2 items. One of them was the earring, so it was still 150, but a lot nicer. This time I need like the Alamigo mount, the earring, the frickin' hairstyle. I guess I could have a look at how much they are on the market board later as well. The orchestrion. I'm missing quite a bit. I mean, I would never use this earring, right? But I like having them. I'm a collector. Let's see how much the Garrett Albanian plate is. Let's have a look. Not Guy. We're not looking to buy a Guy. They're pretty cheap. If I get bored and I don't want to grind 50 more, I guess I can spend 700k. I mean, I've got enough money and I have literally wasted. Where is my Knight Pegasus mount? Hello, Knight Pegasus. It should be in here. Yeah. So I got this drop when I finished my Necromancer run, actually. I finished Necromancer, handed in like 3 golden sacks. And, well, got really lucky. And these are worth like 10+ million, so, you know, you can see I don't really need Gil. Also, the troll mount when it first came out. I'm not really hungry for gil. Especially once I get my submarines running on this. How much is the troll over here? Still a lot. It was pretty unsellable on Oceanic. I did try to sell it for like 20 million when it first came out. Because I had a gold ticket just hanging out. Still got one. I need to spend these. Now that I'm over here, I can utilize my alt silver commendations as well. Hope that bunny boy doesn't think I stopped for him. So I most certainly did not. Alright. Let us jump to... I don't even know why I went to data center. Let's jump to the alt. Do Shadowbringers. Update title. There we go. I need to actually resub soon, I guess. I got 9 days remaining. There is a raid coming out just after that, so I probably should get that taken care of. Especially if I want to join a group. Gonna need one of those. Oh yeah. So yesterday, I did forget to do it on stream, but I collected my cacpot on this character. And the winning number was something that I got told never to set my password or pin to. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at how many winners. There's probably more, they just don't all fit on the page. But literally 1, 2, 3, 4. And I wasn't one of them. I never would have thought that 1, 2, 3, 4 would come up. Because what are the odds in that, right? It's 1 in 10,000 to win this thing. But the odds of it in 1, 2, 3, 4 have to be a lot lower. Like 1 in a million. Perhaps. Oh yeah, my warrior got really unlucky yesterday. But that's alright, we'll take care of it later. That's what I'm leveling on the side. Let's go do the daily cakepot. So today is all about the fairy kingdom. Kingdom. And then we'll see how much we go past that. There is a trial and a dungeon to do, so 931. Eight, 7, 1. Man. You know, guys, I might have to go back to Oceanic. Ever since I came to ENA, I can't win gambling. It's horrible. I did finish off my Wondrous Tales last night as well, like I said I was going to. But now I've got a fresh book. Due in 7 days. I guess if I finish it, I can get this coming week's one, because the reset is tonight. 8 hours. And I did the few Aether quests I have lying around. I didn't really run around and gather Aether, but I'll do that when I finish the zones so I can fly in them when we do post-story and stuff. I don't want to be a pleb running around. And I started the role quest. So we got stuff moving. Look at this. Holy. Actual, like, new player gear. And they're doing story. That takes me back. Good choice of class as well. Anyway, let's jump right into it. No need to take breaks here. We don't stall. We're going to have a battle and then talk to some fairies.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
I always come at a good time. Who's that?
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Yeah, a little bit. You know, it hasn't been dark for over 100 years, so they're probably curious. They just want to know why.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
That's pretty soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Oh, is this when we invisible?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
We gotta be we invisible.
Everyone, gather round.
It's like Harry Potter when he sneaks into the library.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Whoa. Okay.
Enter.
We shall shush.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Nothing over here. I mean,
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater.
hopefully the sound levels in the cutscenes will be alright. I will check it out again later. We'll get this right. Week 1's all about testing, right?
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
Absolute giga chad.
If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry.
As you wish.
In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly.
There's no one like that in this room.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Should they reveal themselves? That's an interesting choice of words, but never heard of them. Strange that they'd just look at a blank wall. Oh, well, I'm back.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
No, he stared at the wall behind us.
I fear he did.
Don't worry.
The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
True, they live in this world.
Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
If only he did. Then maybe we could have had a showdown now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations of Minfilia?
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Meren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Okay.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
Mr. Exarch doesn't like giving away his secrets.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Let us go to the curious cabinet. Speak to the Exarch. Speak to Lena. No. No. I like having a sprout. Gonna go away though. I'm gonna miss it again. It's alright, I got another character. He's level 50 forever, so he'll be my sprout. Tell me about the Minfilias. Search the shelves. I don't know if I'll find a Minfilia in the shelf. Once again, for the people that don't know, I am skipping everything that I have to read. You know, because I've played through the game before. Twice. So only voice acted cutscenes are going to be played. Everything else we skip. Alright, story time. Do I have to read it though? Yes. I mean, it's kind of a good story, but it would go against my rules to read it. I'm playing NA now, I can't read. $3.95 gear.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
I think it's necessary. Because everyone's here.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I...
Shit, I skipped a word.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
Oh no. Anyway.
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
I got attacked.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
What should we do? Well, I just stepped out of war with one empire. Might as well join another one. Can't have me without war.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrad deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
And Bragy's so old.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
He's like the old wise man. He's probably second oldest in Crystarium after frickin' the Exarch.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
Even should the rest of the world give in to despair. I think Maureen knows the future.
We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Are you perhaps Hermes?
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
I think he enhanced it.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Okay.
Here, here!
Here, here!
Simple plan. Who's gonna do it?
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
If we have
We
to.
will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Did you hear what she just said? She just said we should use chemicals on the enemy. I don't know about these Crystarium types. They might be the baddies.
Very good. Siege your preparations.
He's all for it. The Crystal Fascist.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
No indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
I like Lena's eyes. Purple eyes are always great. I think my bunny girl has like brown eyes or orange. Let's see. Are they purple? Are my eyes like your eyes, Lena? Nah, they're orange, right? Yeah. Cat girl has purple eyes. At least it's only chemical warfare to put them to sleep and not, you know, kill them like the Garleans wanted to do. We're not that bad. Where are we going? Up there. Teleport. So we'll most definitely hit 74 in the dungeon to come. I don't know if we'll hit 75 today. We probably could. There is a bit of content to do. We got 3 levels yesterday, which was crazy. Done. Done with your cutscene. Alright, Chesamile. A mile of chess. The back of my neck is pretty itchy. I don't know. I think something bit me. There are all these little flies hanging out. Maybe some mosquitoes. Mosquitoes love it here. Mmm, delicious. Almost got knocked the frick out. I am probably going to hang out in the Crystarium more in the near future. I said yesterday, but just being here makes me miss Shadowbringers. But it's nice to go through it again. Endwalker's good, but let's be real. Shadowbringers was so much better time. Balance was great, the raids were great, the gameplay was great. Endwalker has more issues. Definitely. I think patch 6.2 release was really good. I think that's one of the best release patches I've had in the game. But other than that, a lot of Endwalker's been pretty mid. In my opinion. Maybe some people love it. I still play it every day, so being mid for Final Fantasy is, is pretty good. I mean, every day when I'm not on a break, right? I have had more breaks in Endwalker than I did Shadowbringers. But I guess I was really new to the game in Shadowbringers, so there's a lot more for me to look at. Time to fly past all the Aetherites. I think you can actually finish off all the Aetherites. I can grab this one because you can dismount here and remount. Now, I don't know if you've always been able to do this. Because I remember grabbing this one in the past and this person wasn't here. So that's nice. It either wasn't there or I'm blind, which is entirely possible. But it's nice to have. But yeah, I think I can finish off the Aetherites in this zone later on. So that'd be good. If I finish Mheg today, which is doable. As long as, you know, stuff doesn't happen. Then I can finish that zone off later too. And then I will finally... I think you get the dailies after you do Mheg rather than the story, so I can start leveling some other tanks up. I am going to be looking for a static that I can tank for next tier again. I've tanked the last two Savage tiers, so might as well continue. Yeah, now we've got 3 of these, but like I said, I'll do them off stream. That's content for later. We are leaving this zone pretty soon, honestly. You don't really stay in Lakeland too long. I think Lakeland is mainly for the dungeons that are here. Here you go, Amaro, have some food. Unlike my animals on Island Sanctuary, which are now starving because I ran out of food to feed them and I don't want to grind any. Island Sanctuary is not really my favorite content, but I have done enough to keep getting all the rewards. Like, I'm sitting on 100k blue boys right now, so I should be able to buy everything next patch when they release new stuff. I'm hoping after Endwalker they drop the rewards. You know, just leave them as they are and don't make any more so I don't need to go back there. Because I am not going to grind frickin' ore and lumber and everything on Island Sanctuary. I don't enjoy it at all. Something like Stardew Valley or something I enjoyed playing, but Island Sanctuary just doesn't hit that dopamine as hard. It's really too casual for me. Brrr. I wonder when my retainer's done. It should be pretty soon, actually. Let's see. It is done. Maybe I should have dealt with that in the Crystarium. It doesn't really matter. We'll get to it when we get to it. I think that's all the way up, right? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen. Just walk into a building. It's like in real life, you know? You look somewhere else, you walk into a window or something, you know? I've seen people do that, walk into a pole. It's never fun to watch, because it is actually painful in real life. I almost walked into a tree once. It's kind of a silly incident, but it did happen. I think my ads are gonna happen right in the middle of this. Of course. But from what I saw yesterday, it doesn't really matter if you play your own ads, because they'll still play. Could turn them off, obviously, and just have pre-rolls, but I feel like pre-rolls are a bigger channel killer than regular ads. Not that it matters for me right now, but in the future. Keep moving, oi.
What now?
In fact, I think they just happened just now.
Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Sleep now. There you go, 9-9. Easy. Hello, Gruffy. How are you doing today, sir? Thank you for calling me awesome. I'm doing pretty well. Started Shadowbringers on the ult yesterday, so
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
having some nice gameplay.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Gotta prepare for next month when new patch happens. But now I have a cat girl and a bunny girl. Ed. You know Twitch. Now we fight. Let's go, Lena. Alphino in his white carbuncle. Okay. What am I doing? This way. Right, right. It's been a while since I was here. Damn, that guy got destroyed. They have a healer. Good music. Shadowbringers just has good music. Full stop. Is your ad done yet, Gruff? Maybe he died from age.
Let's give them a show.
As long as Twitch isn't putting pre-rolls in my channel, because that would really annoy me. Over here. But I also wouldn't be so surprised if they were, because it's Twitch. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. With you, two bang girls just running together. As it should be. We go up? Yes. Lena, you're a bit low on health. There you go. I heal. Speaking of healing, as a gunbreaker, I have like... I think I got 299 passes for healing on P5 this tier. It was kind of fun to go for like healer passes more than it was DPS. DPS is all just about the lucky crits. Healing, you know, you gotta have some skill. We'll skip this because it's reading. Come, Minfilia. been a while. It's quiet. Too quiet. Mr. Ranjit. Brazen thieves. We will regret coming here. Nice when you know the cutscene isn't worth skipping because it's like 2 dialogue boxes. But let's go. I'll tank. Lena's like, no, me. Little overweave there. Give her a shield. Minfilia. You're so weak. I wonder why this music seems so ominously evil, not awful. He's eliminated all of our friends. Guess he just wants to fight the Warrior of Darkness. Which is fair. Can I get this off? Yes. Might suck for my actual ability. Ah, we're good. Mate. I didn't expect you to do that. Why you do that? Ouch. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't. I was like, I don't think I can stay in the middle, right? Answer was no. Dragon. Didn't get hit. Easy. I feel like all the fights, apart from the last one, last a bit too long with Rangy. Oh no. It goes off so slowly anyway. Like the Paint Grid one definitely lasts too long.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Hey, why would you stay out there? You lazy bastard. Look at this dodge. Oh. I've never seen this skill in the MSQ before.
It's over.
True. Know your folly. Okay. Like, well, I'm knowing it, but then nothing was happening, but yeah, we got there.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Convenient. Just a coincidence, I guess.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Giga Thancred.
Thancred?
Yes.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
It's happened in the cinematic.
What if I am?
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Hehehe. You got him. See you, Lena.
Break!
Hell yeah. Dude, he's so mad. He just got tricked twice.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Mheg, the fairy kingdom.
We're going to play with the fairies.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
So here we have one of the best characters ever written in a story. Video game.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First?
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
All the Giga Chads are out. Okay, so this zone's very bright when you first get here.
Here in the shadow of the northern ranges lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
So hopefully everyone's eyes.
Proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short.
Don't,
all the rest.
Don't get too destroyed.
Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
It's only this bright for like 5 minutes, but holy shit.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
It has been a few years for you, Thancred. It was literally like 2 minutes for me, but that's how time
It
works.
only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Mheg. And here we are.
Good. More content.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Come and play with us.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
It would be good because my eyes.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
Teenager.
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
Classic case of teenager.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
She has disappointed Daddy.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
The Scottish are here.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Well, I guess we're playing with the Furies. New outfit. There's a bucket man over there. The mobs in Mheg are pretty fun. I mean, Mheg is pretty fun in general, right? It's just very bright when I first look at this. It's disgusting. Like, I'd feel bad for anyone that has any hypersensitivity to light or something when they first arrive here. Just get a headache from trying to play the game. Let's tune at the crystal. I don't think I actually attuned at the Lakeland one. No. Oh well, I'll do it later. Alright, touch some grass. In game, because touching grass in real life, ugh. Disgusting. Huh. I've forgotten which one is the one. But now I'm slow for a minute. I shall walk slowly. To Yvonne's my name. Does the mount go a bit faster? Maybe. Is there one over here? No. Is it always on the third, or is there a fast way of doing this? I don't remember. It's just funny. I might as well walk at this point. We come from the Crystarium. I got the grass. And slowed again. Maybe doing 360s is the way. That seemed faster. Let's turn the light off, Faintgrid, please.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
This is the kind of stream we're in for today.
Oh, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before. Look, look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Mheg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Seemed like ads was happening during this cutscene, so, you know, there wasn't as much Furies happening.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
You're staying here, Alizé. You're playing with the Furies.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie!
I skipped early.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Sometimes it happens. You just click. Brain don't think, just click. Maybe it takes a little bit longer for the sun to go out. I thought it was when he did the thing, but I guess I gotta do this first. Shit. So Gruffy, if you're still there, I know that last time you said that you've been doing some streaming. What video game are you playing? Onward and upwards. Mini painting. Is that like you painting minis? Like Warhammer minis or something? Ah, yes. Cool. I never really got into it, but I do know some people that love to paint their minis and show them off. Maybe when I'm older, when I need more arts and crafts in my life. Keep the hands working, you know. That's pretty cool. What time do you generally do that? At night, or are you a degenerate like me and stream during the middle of the day? Because let's be real, these are degen hours. Even though people would generally say degen is like after midnight. Because it's pretty hard for me to like catch a lot of the oceanic people now. Even like play games with oceanic people, because New Zealand being 2 hours ahead is kind of shitty for that. By the time they get home, I'm like, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Okay, that's fair. Well, hopefully that goes well for you. There's probably some people interested in it. It's a chill thing, you know. Can be more like personality focused rather than video game. I know when you're streaming video games, there's a lot of people that come in just to watch the game rather than the personality. I'm kind of hoping with my whole rebrand and everything that I can be more personality based. It's a more personal feel when my name's literally the channel. But I still play video games, so we'll see. But you and I are basically the same. I didn't stream. Well, like I've done some casual streams over the past few years, but I didn't really stream in the last 2 or 3, right? Like any of the streams that I had in between, like raid stuff and stuff like that, I wouldn't really consider real streams. I don't know why I gave that guy the dot, he was already dead. But even though the next like month or 2 for me is going to be a lot of Final Fantasy, because new content's coming out next month, and then I want to raid and just get everything going. Once I start doing Ultimates though, in the near future, which I will actually do this time, because I have time. I do plan on streaming a lot of other video games, because I don't want to be a one-game Andy. It's never a good thing. A lot of other Final Fantasy content creators are probably going to be branching out next tier as well, because there's like nothing to do in the game after next tier. Until the expansion. If Blizzard do Season of Mastery 2 correctly, I might play some Classic WoW. That might be fun. Maybe we will get to play World of Warcraft together once more. Yeah, Dragonflight's been pretty good to my friends that are playing it. I'm not really that interested in retail WoW anymore. If they even make like a really sick expansion and it just ticks all the boxes, and Blizzard proved themselves to not be a shit company for like, 5 years or so in a row, then perhaps. But it's pretty hard for me to get back into retail at this point. I think this is a skip cutscene. Faintgrid? What do you think? Yes. We get to skip every unvoiced cutscene. Very good. Oh yeah, I gotta call it Peo. Ooh. That's true. I mean, even Square is pretty terrible. I'm not really a fan of Square. I'm just a fan of, like, Yoshi P's team. That's why I play this game. I need you. God, she makes me write so much. At least this is getting me used to writing on my new keyboard. Almost did it wrong. Our loveliest of branches. Spelt wrong, by the way. We'll correct that. Please grant me your succor. Apparently I didn't type it correctly. I'm chicken. Please grant me your succor! Explanation point. That's probably what I missed. Yeah. Literally an explanation point. I mean, everyone here's right.
You're late.
Like, Endwalker's been pretty mid in... Jesus Christ. I gotta get her off screen. I'll talk about it soon.
Ever since you came here, waiting.
I can't watch this cutscene. The flapping wings in the light.
Utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
But as I was saying, like, Endwalker's been pretty mid in comparison to, like, Shadowbringers. Well, I'm happy I'm playing Shadowbringers again, but I will have to play Endwalker again. So, all companies can make bad decisions. The 2-minute meta, everything like that, just not fun.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Hell yeah.
Reminds me of my childhood. All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
They really need to go back and do these cutscenes again so there's not flashing lights in people's face.
Well. If it isn't Theo the Mold Feel. It's been too long.
The wings flapping with the background being that bright is like a hazard.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Pretty greedy.
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
My bags don't even have that much stuff in them.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Enjoy playtime, Alphino.
We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
They're finally gonna turn the light off. Thank God. I mean, the light upstairs is still on, but at least it's
So this
not
is
blinding.
the true Mheg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
You know, Thancred's been rhyming a little bit too much. Like, that's 2 times when he brings up Urianger, he starts rhyming. I feel like he's doing it on purpose.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Holy. Don't piss her off. Let's follow the path north. Enjoy playtime. I will head to Urianger. We shall speak in riddles. I'm glad I can't get dismounted if I get hit here because I'm alt-tabbed. Everything there looks good. Nice. Just had to check some stuff on that second monitor, which is actually looking at you guys. My webcam's on my second monitor, so now when I'm looking over there, I'm just looking directly into your soul. I think I'll play up to the dungeon and then take a small break before we do it. We get to see Wide Lad today, I can't wait. He's my favourite side character.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The
Classic.
Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Nice new dress.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
This is growing up talk.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Yes, Dad.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Apart from Stola. Saved the best for last, right? Cat girls.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
He saw me die.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
I don't know what any of those mean, but I'll pretend I do.
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile.
It's inch, yard, and mile. For those that need to know.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world.
No problem, Gruffy. Sitting through Urianger's talk is, you know, it's exhausting.
Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
We is all dead.
Were no more. For the weapon spared not one. Not even thee.
At least I look cute while dead. Dead but cute.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
As you wish.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Arcane tablet.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Dude, I felt like I was in school again. I literally just spaced out. Urion J just talking, I'm like...
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
The people of the first are very edgy.
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Perhaps.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands.
I cut him off. A calamity.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
Sometimes my finger just gets ahead of my brain.
We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Mheg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Courting?
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
That was a long cutscene. Kind of exhausted me. Have an Uri on, JB. I don't mind him, but man. I wouldn't say he's one of my favorite characters in the video game. I gotta go kill some bees or something? Yeah. Okay, not kill this time. I've got to put one in a box. This is a mistake I make a lot. And I get this quest, and I murder. There will be no murder this time. The bee in the box, we take it to the man. Done.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts."
That's good.
Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Might need that later. We'll keep a hand on it.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
No.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
Bangred's such a demanding dad. I was about to say amand. What the fuck is an amanding?
That's my girl, thank you.
At least he gives heat paints. It's more than I ever got.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Gunblade. Hell yeah.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
I am a gunbreaker enjoyer. I mean, the class sucks, but it's the most fun for me.
Really? May I?
It has its issues.
Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Your Minfilia. Is it like an ownership thing, or... Headache time!
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Oh, Thancred, let her go, me. It's been years.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
This is like the saddest moment in Shadowbringers. So far.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
Oh, what?
What happened?
It is nice that Fangrid gets some story in Shadowbringers.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
The hell is going on here?
I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
It's happening everywhere. How do you want this to end? I could kill you right now and be done with it.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Yep.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Have a heavy conversation about someone who walks through the door right after us. You ever done that in real life? It happens. I don't think I've ever had the pleasure, but... Alright. I can't remember if we go see Wide-Laid first or the dungeon happens soon. The dungeon happens soon. Cool. I enjoy the next dungeon. It's it can be a little painful at times, depending. We can make it past Holminster in one piece, so I'm sure we can make it through here in one piece. Sorry, I just like doing 360s. Anyone who plays Legacy probably likes doing 360s. Although sometimes I don't even get the 360 because I don't actually have my my turn keys active. I've only got strafe. I have to tilt the camera to do it. Hearken to me, O spirits of water. Knock knock, we're coming in. I'll just skip this because they're talking. I'm gonna go toilet. Let me see if anyone's online. I've only got 3 friends on this character, but you know, maybe. Maybe Serp will be available today. Let's have a look. No, he's in a he's always in a dungeon. He's probably at the point where he's only coming online to raid anyway this patch. Before I do Dohn Mheg though, I'm gonna take a small break because I need to pee. So I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. You can watch the blue cam space. Howdy. I'm back. Who would have thought? Didn't leave forever. What am I looking at? Get out of there. Alright, Dohn Mheg. This dungeon's alright, I don't mind it. Might be a little scary, as dungeons are when you're on level. But it's not as bad as Holminster, I don't think. Maybe like the first 2 trash packs. For some reason, Shadowbringers dungeons are very front-loaded, right? What does my book need? Oh, it doesn't have any high-level dungeons, that sucks. Who did we have in our dungeon yesterday? This one. If we get any of these guys. Probably not, because I don't think they were new. It's dungeon time. No naked cat boy this time. That's unlucky. We'll definitely level in this. Probably get like halfway through 74 at least. I'm gonna eat some big food. Classic. Hey, at least we start this dungeon with frickin' actual abilities. The last one we had very bad stuff. Like I didn't have Fated Circle at all. Which did suck, because I was trying to, you know, spend my gauge. Or my... my bullets. What are they called? Cartridges. The game was like, man, you don't have anything to spend them on. Maybe I'll bowlight this pool, it depends. We shall see. Depends how the healer's feeling. You do be curing. Ball idea. That way we don't take damage from the buster. This one's a lot easier to handle than Holminster. Holminster just frickin' wrecks you all day. You coming, bud? Need a break. Waiting for cooldowns, perhaps. lamb's blood. It's not stained in the water. As I said, let's not stand in the water. My team likes to go bouncing, I guess. Hey, as long as they're having fun, right? Plus, they make it interesting for me. I get something to laugh about. Got tank busters a lot. A little reprisal. So much running around. Crazy. Game's nice and smooth on NA now. It was never this smooth when I lived in Australia. The lower MS definitely is pretty big help. Obviously Oceanic servers were pretty smooth, but we're not there anymore, so... Bees! Oh god, the bees. I think loot from here is actually my first upgrade, so I can get this expansion. So some fending gear might be nice. Ah, it's 400 actually. It's not upgrades. Crazy. Why? To attack that many bees? I agree. Healer's doing well. I mean, considering he's a shield healer, it's pretty hard, right? But I would say he's doing pretty good. So he has earned my commendation already. Shield healer later on is pretty simple because all the tanks have so much self healing. Not yet though. Let's go, gentlemen. Let us kill the Sylvari. Might play some Guild Wars 2 in the future. Meaning to get back into it. New expansion came out after like 5 years. Dragoon's like, can I have the positional one? I'm like, no. I don't want to have to move. Get in tight, boys. I stabbed this thing once with an auto. I did try to use the GCD on it, that's why I hit the wrong button afterwards. Oh, yeah, this guy does have Tank Buster, he just does it. He just does it when he feels like it. Don't know if that even affects this attack, but it is magic, so it should. Because you can actually see that now. Maiming and healing. I'll be a little bit more easy to heal now that I leveled up. Should make me a little bit more tanky. Oh, I was meant to use Fated Circle before, but hey, whatever. It don't matter. Just pump this guy. Alright, this pull's pretty fun. To heal us some recovery time. Now I'm gonna need you guys to start killing something. Just anything, really. Nice. I do enjoy that pull. Now, of course, I don't really have anything left for this one, so hopefully the healer's on it. Got Rampart coming up soon. It should be fine. See if I can get these blue boys stacked together. Give the Dragoons some love. Oh, I just got healed for Leet. One cutscene. Will anyone fall? This is the best place to fall because you've got We Fall in the background and the bard's AFK again. Oh well. Kind of overkill on the mid there. Safety gamer. Code. How many weaves was that? 80? I could have got a cartridge, but I pressed the wrong button. I love how the music kicks in right then. No, I missed. Damn. I tried to get it off before he jumped. I knew he was gonna jump too. It was kind of stupid to do. Don't get spat on. They're getting spat on. Maybe they like it though, you know? I shouldn't tell them not to get spat on if they enjoy it. I think it's just a regular Monday night for them. Any LB? Maybe not. That guy's twice a toad this fight. We're gonna see it? Oh. He didn't get a chance to turn himself into a toad. That was a good run. The healer did well. I don't know if he's still here. I would calm him, but you know, I gotta watch the cutscene. It's first time. He is still here. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Healer. It's always nice when you do a dungeon, you know, you can go massive pull and you don't die. Especially when you're on level, because everything hurts so much more.
Jolly good show. Oh, you do not hold back.
True.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Jolly good old chap.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it though, yes.
But wait.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
I know. It's Natalie Dormer-bum.
Yes, yes, I could watch her forever.
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes, one of us. One of us, one of us, one of us. One of us, one of us, one of us. One of us, one of us, one of us.
No.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Why would I need the crown if you're having me? It doesn't make sense. Well, they managed to get me a wet.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Definitely.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth.
Hey, I didn't know. I'm new here.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Thank you, Ghost Man.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
I was like, who's this? It's me and him. Just in the distance.
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember.
Rest well.
Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Man, every time I see Edmund now, like his voice actor passed away last year. I think it was last year. Must have been because it was recent. But every time I see him or hear his character now, I'm like, oh. It is sad. And now I made myself a little sad. Disgusting. I got a commendation. How many were on this character? 248? I think my main is at like 1260 or so. So we're getting close to being able to unlock Mentor, which I do want to do. Just gives me more content. I don't think I ever want to wear the crown though. I'm not much of a Burger King man, and I definitely don't want a Burger King crown. So if I can do Mentor Roulette while not wearing the crown, I will do that. If not, maybe I'll skip the Mentor Roulette. But it would be funny. No, I watched Titan. Hopefully he comes in here one day and we can chat with him again. I watched him do all of his Mentor Roulettes. Not all of them, because 2,000 is a lot. But at least, you know, 200 or so. A few years ago, and he said that I would be doing my Mentor Roulettes the year after, which didn't happen. It's been about 2 years since then. So we're getting there. I think if I continued to play the game constantly, I would have it by now, but sometimes I just am either unsubbed or I'm not playing roulettes. Casual content enjoyer sometimes, but not a lot of the time, right? this the stealth section? I believe it's the stealth section. We're about to see Wide Land in like 10 minutes. I can't wait. I think it's the stealth section. Yeah. It sure is. I've never tried mountain here. I should have. I don't know if you can. But you can just run past. It's not much of a stealth section, honestly, which is thankful because... Well, there's a stealth section in Endwalker, which is, caused a lot of people grief. I really enjoyed it. I can't wait till I get back to In From the Cold, because that's one of the most enjoyable, scenario duties I've ever had to do in this game. It's not as good now because they nerfed it, because everyone complained. But you know, day one Endwalker, that was pretty fun. I think we passed some aephorites. It's okay. We get later. Hanging out with the dogs now. Wide Land and the dogs. Working our way towards the trial. Hello, Papa. Ah! Sometimes, even though I know I'm gonna skip the cutscene because it's not voice acted, it's still nice to just look at for enough time. Get a feel of what's going on. Like, obviously I don't remember where all the voice acting is and isn't. But some of the cutscenes are pretty funny. Even when they're not voiced. God, I remember my first playthrough of this game, having to read everything. That was... I mean, it was long, and also I had to read everything. I should probably get Roach out. He is only rank 9. He could use a little bit of boost. This Roach is far weaker than main Roach. I've never had a chocobo that didn't have the name Roach, because all chocobos are Roach. The words of Geralt. Every horse is Roach. I'm still trying to hit Bloodbeast, even though I don't have it. At least I know I'm in practice. So I already have 98 now, carrot pudding, which is like the best food currently. I decided to use one in that dungeon so I didn't get slapped as hard and also do more damage. But I've had this since like Heaven's Ward. Just sit in there. There was a moment in time where I was thinking about doing some ultimates on this character before I do Shadowbringers story, but I didn't have the time to commit to that. They are for the future. Look, there he is. Wide lad. He's just making a potion. Good old wide lad. He's my favorite of the new Mal. He's like... I would put him on par with a character like Hoary Boulder. For no reason at all. I enjoyed the characters. Maybe it's a naming convention. I mean, Wide Lad and Hoary Boulder are names that you don't hear every day. There's an Aether. I heard it. Go slurp it up. Suck the wind. It's not farts. Okay, so we got 3 of these on the map, I think. I can't remember if the 2 others spawn here or up north more. But by the time we finish today, I will have this map basically fully done. So then after stream, I will do the Aether stuff. Can also do Lakeland, so we get 2 zones for the price of 1. Nice thing about the Aether quests is I can do them on my level 70s, which is helpful. She was watching me. A bit weird, Minfilia. Well, I can see blue sky outside, that's nice. It's been a pretty constant 13 degrees today. No fluctuations, which is good because it means I don't randomly get cold when the weather changes. Aetherite tickets? Huh. Why? I don't remember this quest giving free Aetherite tickets. But also, it's kind of weird that it does. I mean, I'm happy to take them. I do need more on this character. Just strange, you know? What does this look like? Eh. I think when my retainer hits 71, I'm gonna give it that gear. I'll probably sell off all of this. Trade it in. We'll go grab the Aether Crystal up here before we need to come here. There is also a current over here, if I am correct. I don't know what's up with like the ads that are playing today. I feel like they're playing on schedule, but I'm getting more pre-roll off time than I should. Yesterday I played 3 minutes as soon as I started the stream, but that didn't really change anything, so I just let them play today. All that did yesterday was make it so I had 3 more minutes of ads than I should have on my VOD. Well, not my VOD, but stream. I have had ads on a VOD once. I tried to watch my own VOD when I was progging P4S and I got ads and I'm like, how do I get ads on my own channel? Twitch just lost it. They're a contentious thing, aren't they? It's like there's so many people that obviously dislike them, but when you're streaming and when you have the ability to make money on the platform, you know, by having an affiliate or something, like I do, Twitch is like, you have to run them. They're gonna run at some point. I'm living in Dunedin, Gruffy. Way down the south. It's where I was born. Came back here. It's pretty chilly, but it's not winter yet, so it's not as chilly as it will be. Ah, Nelson. That is... I know, like, there's two of them that are similar. Nelson is South Island, isn't it? My geography gets confused once you go above Christchurch, honestly. North of South Island, yeah, I thought so. Sometimes I get confused between that and Hamilton. That'd be cool. Well, if you do, maybe we can meet up at some point. We can have a little Bruffy Sleeps reunion. Because, I mean, it's pretty, you know, New Zealand's pretty small. It's pretty easy to travel anywhere within a day.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
It's me.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I see you use daggers. That's pretty cool. A rogue, huh?
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army.
Yeah, the north part of the South Island is definitely a little less cold. Not as warm as Australia, so it will still be some adjustment if you do move, but less adjustment than what I had to do. You know, going from like 30 degree weather to 10 degree weather within a day is... That did give me a cold immediately.
But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
So I better not fail. Because I don't trust you.
Then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Nah, that's not true.
I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
He likes you, Minfilia, don't worry.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded.
As he does.
There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do.
Gruffy, she is like 12. Jesus.
Tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
It's time for scary.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
No, thank you.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Scariest part of Shadowbringers right there. The rest is just crying. You know that song, It's All Over, but the crying? That's where we're at now. I would say if I do end up streaming every day this week, which is the plan, there might be tears. Something to look forward to. Oh, we're level 75. Now 2 levels ahead of the story. I think if I make it to 80, I might play Dragoon or Reed Mage. Just to stop the Gunbreaker from leveling too much. I could also do leveling roulette stuff on the Dark Knight or Paladin to try and catch it up. Just to be efficient, but we'll see. Speak with the enormous Amaro. Enormous what? Ditto, my old friend. I said something about crying and then we meet Seto literally right after. Ugh. Yeah, this one isn't voice acted though, so there's no crying here. He will make us cry in the future though, I assure you. Oh, gotta give him a pet. There you go, mate. Enjoy your little pet. Pet the bird. I have to trim my nose hairs after stream. This is one thing that streaming does. It reminds me that I'm a middle-aged man. Because of the talking and the breathing, you know, everything starts to say, hey, remember me. Petting all the birds. I do enjoy birds. I mean, Philly is trying to talk to that bird. Some of them talk, so she might be successful. You know, I almost had that tonight. I'm having that tomorrow, though. But yes. Tonight is Spag Bowl, I believe. Huh. La la Ju. I don't think there's an Aetheryte over here, or an Aether Wind. We should actually be done with Mheg by the 5-hour mark, which is very cool. I thought it would have taken a bit longer. Why am I doing my single target rotation? No one knows. You kill that roach, I'll kill this. Actually, Gruffy, were you the one who called your chocobo chicken nugget? Or was that someone else? I know one of you guys had chicken nugget. I did it, Sito. I killed the things. Just teleport back because I'm lazy. I remember when I started playing this game, I never used aetherites. I would airship travel, I would walk, I would do anything in my power to save that 100 gil. Now I'm like, eh. Every quest gives you the gil back anyway. Search for Dude's medallion, which is kind of far away, honestly. Let's go jump off the cliff. Hopefully land in the water. Good, it's not going to make me have to look at the game again. I noticed I was coming off on a rock, but I'm currently on my second monitor, so... Just reading things while we run. I think we're 1 or 2 quests, I believe, and then we hit the trial. We fight Titania in her forest. I never really was that interested in the fight. Ow. How do I dive? I've forgotten. Actually don't remember how to just auto dive. Oh well. We can spin though. I'm gonna have to learn how to auto dive because I need to go down. How I do? I might need to check my keyboard. Well, control spacebar. Okay, makes sense. It's been a very long time since I've had to use that. Also, I tried Shift and Alt spacebar, but I never tried Control, so that's on me, really. My metal horse is getting wet. It's gonna go rusty. Seto, I am back with the coin, medallion, whatever it is. Do we get some voice acting now?
My medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again when I was young.
I wonder who it could be. I wonder if we know them.
In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
It's because he couldn't talk back then. Sad.
His name was Artbert.
Hmm.
And he was my friend.
Ghost Man.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet, in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help.
He was a good guy.
It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Why, Sito? Don't make me cry. Not yet. I'm sure he knows.
You remind me of him. Your kindness.
It's interesting that I remind you of him.
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters.
Perhaps we're connected in some way.
That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Artbert's. Strikingly so.
Interesting.
Of course, you are you and no one else.
I am me.
We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
I don't know why, but my eyes want to cry.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
You might not get the original reaction out of me with this playthrough, but there will still be some emotional vampire points.
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Mheg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything.
Ugh.
None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Wrinkly old mortal, disgusting.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
Probably enough, considering they keep coming back every expansion. You know, they have a lot of fun.
If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
Like other than Death or A Realm Reborn to Heavensward, the VAs have all stayed pretty much the same. Which is great.
Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get on the foot. Now come.
Giga Dad.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Good luck, Urianger. Don't forget your books. Alright, Sito, give me the quest. The final quest of the zone. Made good prog today. Still got much prog to go. I was like, what's going on over here? It's a fate. I mean, the Amaru is probably gonna lose that battle, but I got things to do. I may play up until Raktika. It's pretty soon after this anyway. Like an hour or so. Get into Raktika and then we can start the next stream there. Just pull ahead a little bit, because if I can complete the Shadowbringers base story this week, that'd be pretty sick. For timing. I don't really want to be stalling the story for another month, you know? Considering I'm probably going to need to trial with a new static as well, I might lose some days of stream. Because while trialing, I'd rather not stream. But we will see what happens. I plan on posting my LFG post tonight. I'll grab this while I'm here. Finish off Endwalker raid strong, hopefully. Alright, castle gates. Lend me your secrets. Kind of thinking about just playing Dragoon in this trial, honestly. Like, it's pretty easy to tank, but if I tank it, then there's no possibility of wiping. And wiping's like kind of content, so... Because there's one ad that tanks always forget to taunt. They just let it kill everyone, so I'm thinking about DPSing, because that might be a little bit of fun. Q might be longer though. See if Serpent people are busy. Maybe he's out of the dungeon now. I message him every time. Hello, sir. He's still in there. Yeah. It's alright. Is my portrait? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's do Dohn, Titania as DPS. The queue will be a bit longer, but well, potentially tank queues are pretty long as well. No Aether currents. Did I get them all? Wow. Apparently so. Who knew? I just want a little... After doing the dungeon before, like I prefer to tank dungeons over trials as a tank. I like raiding as a tank, but trials are kind of boring. They don't really... I mean, they don't do damage, right? So... Grab some experience for Paladin while we wait as well. I said I was going to do these off stream, but I mean, in the downtime, it's fine. Maybe we can fly over there. At some point. Tracking in Amaro. It's a good thing it's right in front of me, because I enjoy it. I'm an alt-tab enjoyer. Dude, I haven't played Paladin for quite a while. I finished this current tier that is still the current tier as Paladin. After playing Gunbreaker through most of it, but I don't remember how to play Paladin. It's one reason I need to find a group soon, because depending on what I have to play, I might have to learn how to play again. Gunbreaker is like riding a bike, you just know. But the other tanks, I mean, Warrior's simple. Paladin and Dark Knight, though, I need to get back in to. Or maybe they can convince me to play Dragoon. It wouldn't take much. If I found a good group that didn't need a tank, but they needed a Dragoon, I would probably do it. I did think about playing Dragoon for the first tier, but then I decided I'd just wait until Oceanic came out. Just play with my friends. And now I've left them. Bastard. We ran off back to North America. Oceanic's just too little player base. It's sad because I was hoping it would be alright, but especially now that I'm streaming in the middle of the day, it's not really lively over there. Still got an ult though. I'll still play it at some point. Might end up being our story character if we need to skip anything. It's obviously dependent on the kind of group that I join. I am a story enjoyer, but if they want to do like day 1, hour 1, extreme. Then there is potential that character could be my story character. And it is all caught up. I don't know what I'll be doing for raid, for normal raid story though, yet. Because I enjoy doing them when they first come out, but they come out at like 10 PM my time, and if I'm going to be streaming the day after, I'm probably raiding. I feel I might have to skip release. It depends. King Goof. I'm the Dragonborn, speaking in tongues. I'm just hoping this Titania queue is better than the last time I queued for Titania when I was on Gilgamesh. The last queue was 2 hours long. It popped immediately. Like I queued up, the queue popped, and I was like, oh, thank God, that's pretty quick. And then one of the healers AFK'd and I had to wait 2 hours for it to pop again. I do have tank to fall back on though if needed. I just don't mind doing something else while I'm waiting. For the other trials, though, I will tank them. Probably. Depends how I feel. That moment where you forget that you're auto running and then you jump backwards, it's like, oh right. I was auto running. Can't be doing that. Dude, it's cool to do 360s. I always wondered how people did it, right? I always thought it was like controller movements and stuff. And then I started playing on Legacy and I tried it and I was like, whoa, I can do a 360, let's go. I haven't actually raided since I started playing on Legacy, so I should probably do that at some point too. I haven't had to do like snake, look away from the snake in Legacy. There's a lot to get used to before next tier though. I got my keyboard, my monitors, my whole damn computer, Legacy mode, North American ping. stacked against us. If I end up finishing all of these Aether quests and the queue still hasn't popped, I might switch over to tank. Just trying to keep the content fresh. As fresh as you can when you're just doing story. I mean, the Puppets bunker run we had earlier was pretty freaking funny though. I enjoyed that a lot. Made me laugh. We did some PvP. Killed our teammates. Boach. Because currently this queue isn't looking great. It's kind of sad. But it's expected from Titania, honestly. Up. That's the real reason I like this mount. It just looks like it suits every place. Like you're underwater, you're in the sky, you're on land, it doesn't matter. It makes sense. There's a lot of other mounts that just out of place. There we go, talk to him again. Him? Her? I don't know, it's fairy, I can't tell. I don't think they have genders. See, this mount suits us though. Just throw presents. Presents for all the little fae folk. Alright game, you've got not much time to find me a group before I have to switch. I guess I could make it interesting as a tank though if I don't taunt Puck. I just let him kill people. Honestly, just not an enjoyable trial. Whenever a trial isn't that enjoyable for me, like the music's funny, I would just rather DPS it. Just make sure there's nothing there. Cool. Just checking out some people that I follow. Seems like Todd's group made some prog today, so that's good. Hopefully they kill that fight soon, so he stops being, well, stops having to be miserable. He's not the miserable one, it's other people in his group. They're just not allowed to have fun. Instant portrait reverted. Oh, no one gets to see the bunny boobs. Well, I mean, they do, but not up close. Alright, boys, you ready to fa la 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 la? So much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it, we must. Beginning by playing with you. I'll eat a boiled egg.
Come and play. For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
The other Dragoon and I are min-maxing. So many mentors.
When you play with fire.
I just realised. Half the group's a mentor. Oh no. I really don't like the boss position, I know, but it's what it is. Generally should be in the middle.
We're sick of this cramped old castle.
I'm not tanking, so I can't complain. It's growing a forest. Tanya leading their bush out. Absolute degenerate behavior. You know, that other Dragoon has dance partner, and I'm really couldn't shift over. Like, I was already in the corner, mate. Lazy bastard. Casual stuff though, who cares about DPS? I do. Put my dot on this guy. Looks like the tanks should have it under control. Bigger is better.
Bigger is better.
I was up in the sky. The Dragoon's Curse. Oh, that's big. All right.
And dance like the leaves on the boughs. This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
I don't know if the other guy has a thing, so I'm just gonna pop it. I will be after this. Can't LB from here. He's Super Bowl-lighted. Let's go.
We can play no more.
The nice thing about doing all these dungeons for the first time, as always, is you get your own second chance points. Time to slurp up the fairy juice. For me? Delicious. Well, that's a big one. Darkness falls upon the land. All of these guys are gone now. I don't know why they're still in here. See? Why are they still part of my cutscene when they're not even in the game?
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
my boobie growing, glowing.
The crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
I ain't taking their place.
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal.
Theo wants all the power.
We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Okay, become king of the fairies. It's interesting that pretty much all the fairies have female voices. This is why I think they aren't gendered, right? But then they call themselves the king. What a glow up.
Mheg,
The kingdom of rainbows is forever young.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Failur's pretty cool though. We shall ride to battle.
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Seven hells.
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
He's squeezing. He's trying to get himself some fairy juice.
Enough. Lift the enchantment.
Ranjit's a juicer.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Boring. Giga Alizé. Giga Fankred.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
Look at him. What a Chad. Holy.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look, the sky.
Dude, I wanted his outfit dyeable for so long, and then I never even ran the trial you get it from.
She's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
Maybe in the future.
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Won't take that long to find me.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
I mean, they can hear, they just can't respond.
What's happening?
Water? That wasn't there before.
The Night of the Fae.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
It's a good cutscene. Definitely wraps up the zone well.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fea all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken,
To create as much as is destroyed.
To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Mheg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I shall forget to call every time.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
She's multiplying. It's Mheg. All done. Easy. Go back to Gunbreaker. So I can stop being naked in all the cutscenes. I think if I talk to this person, I get the ability to fly here. I think that's the last thing I need to do. Yeah. Nice, easy. I can fly for like a minute and then leave the zone. Because we're going back. We left this place in better condition than we found it. We can be happy. Alright. Let's I just want to see how many quests I've got in my way before I make it to the Aetheryte at Raktika. 3. We can do that. We get a new traveling companion soon as well. So once we get to the Raktika Aetheryte, I'll probably end it there for today. See you, Gruffy. Thanks for stopping by, mate. It's fun to catch up.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Ylmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Here he is. Trouble.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
This cutscene suits more in the rain, honestly. Oh, my nose is itchy.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire,
and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity,
It's nice of him to just reveal himself.
I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaia spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Calm down, Thancred. I'm sure he doesn't mean harm. Surely.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
It's kind of what we do, you know. We just delay things. We stall, something like that.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lump and weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
Yep. True.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
I do actually enjoy the Realm Reborn La Habrea fight now much more after they redid it. Pretty fun. If anyone hasn't done it, you should do it.
Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
Common ground.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition.
Jolly cooperation. It's always great. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh trick.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
The first of many waves. It's nice of Emmett to come say hey, isn't it? He's a good guy, I believe. He would never do a thing to harm us. Alright, they're sending the Warrior of Light to Beard. Which is half of Shadowbringers content, let's be real. While I'm here, actually. Do the retainer. Oh, my voice, help. Hopefully she got a level. Nope, not quite. Should be close. Okay, not even that close. Can take like 2 more. Jeez. To Yabanta Beach. I mean, this would be a great place to stop, but I want to get to the Aephorite. Just so we can pull ahead just a tiny bit. I definitely think Shadowbringers and Endwalker are doable before the month is out. Whether I do it, it's questionable. Because there's other stuff I need to do, right? I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
That's a bit weird.
Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the Flood, though. since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
He might have been trapped in a tower.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Elidibus.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. Will encompass everything.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big.
Being eaten.
And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Well, his name's Roach. My loyal companion, forever. Fights with me, heals me. Doesn't really tank for me, but, you know, we're getting there. But I love the sleep animation in these cutscenes, it's so funny. Can't stop touching my face. Just... I've noticed, don't worry. We'll work on it. Every little itchy, scratchy boy needs to be done. This is upgrades, but it's like 3 item levels, so I'm sort of thinking I just sell it. We wait till we get something more substantial. I'll grab that later. That's for my dailies. If it sells for anything worth selling, like even 20k is enough, I would say. And perhaps I'll do that. I believe we get another history lesson now.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
Yeah, I guess. I expected. I should have known, actually.
Lest you forget I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
It was.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon?
Like, the Exarch must be pretty powerful to do that,
Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
In the future, perhaps.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity.
Look, if I was... Even though I know what happened, if I was myself as my character, I would take him up on the offer immediately. This guy's interesting, you know, let's learn from him.
Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Is that like a meta thing? Just replaying the story, it's not really worth watching. Just get him reaps.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Some truth.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Mheg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
We move fast, what can I say?
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armorang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Alright, Alphino, don't eat the meow.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Cat girl.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
Not much of a conjurer now, but sure.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
I wonder why.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
I think the Exarch actually saw Y'shtola naked, so, you know, she doesn't want to talk to him because maybe he'll pitch.
It would be no trouble.
It's like a scan for dudes, you know? You see that? It's all over.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
Ah, a tea party.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
Well, he is a man of few words and many tantrums, so it's to be expected.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance? Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Safe travels to you too, Mr. Exarch. Whoever you might be. We're on our way. Later, children. I'll give them a paint, you know. If I can spell it. I keep... because I'm not used to the key spacing completely, I keep writing it instead of pet. Dumbass. One thing I hope to be used to before raiding starts up. I think 1, maybe 2 quests. And we should be... maybe 3. We should be at the, Raktika port. It's pretty good prog for today. I feel like the voice stamina is coming back too. Like I don't really feel like my voice is dying today like I did yesterday. We go down. That's good. Especially with all the frickin' I mean, the first hour was crazy. That was a lot of fun, that Alliance raid. Definitely getting hungers though. But that's fine. We will eat soon. Book. Oh, tablet, not book. Sorry. That zoom. My mouth's just like, it's it. Mm-hmm. Within the altar, thou sayest. It was nice that we actually had enough time to finish off flying in Mheg, because now I don't really need to do that before I do my dailies in there. Bad habits. I don't really get caught on that a lot, but just saying that whole sentence, pretty bad. See, it's because I talked about food, and now I'm thinking about food. Just like 20 minutes and we're good. Yativia. Whatever, mate. Don't even know what the hell that is. Lahi. It's time.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Time to get bombarded by Lahi and just think of Soken.
We have arrived.
We have arrived.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
You know, that'd be a fun little expedition. Perhaps in the future, when they're like out of other content ideas, they can just bring us back to Raktika and expand the zone. Just let us explore the forests.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
A little bit of nostalgia.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
It's understandable.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
Yes.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
Sometimes.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No. I think not. I am an observer.
No.
Nothing more.
It's like a
Even
fax
shielded
machine.
by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Yeah, we've got one of those already. So you know, myself, as a story enjoyer, I always talked to Emmett. Like, I always talk to every character when I'm going through the story the first time. But I really dislike story watchers in this community that come into streams and they're like, talk to this guy, talk to that guy. People will make their own decision. Sure, it gives you some good story, but if they don't care enough to do it automatically, then whatever. Also, weather watchers, man. I'm glad I don't really have to deal with the emotional vampires. Chat would be insufferable. Time for a hold up.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction.
Like, it's actually funny when I look back on when I started playing this game. It was before the WoW Exodus, right? So, before the Asmongold effect and all that. That timing was pretty good for me because I could just have the small community talk to people and not have to deal with any real backseating and craziness. And now, pretty much all the hype of Final Fantasy has died down again. And I come back, so I can play it for myself.
Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
For some enjoyable conversations to a lot of weird ones. Hands up. I thought about making a hands up emote. For myself, like with my face on, it would be funny. Perhaps in the future.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Alright, we have a choice to make here. No matter what, Emmett gets pretty... I've never said ... though, so maybe we go with that, because Kupo we've done before. And please, I just want to know what happens. She's AFK. They should just shoot you. Game over.
Oh, for the love of...
I guess Emmett gets bored no matter what.
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
I do, Date.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Thank you.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Well, you would know. He was inside you.
Enough. Runar, report.
Here she be.
Master Matoya,
Al Stola. Al Cat Girl.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
The champion of Eorzea. The warrior of darkness. Hero of the realm. Not the necromancer, but also the necromancer. One day Penta Legend.
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
The giant ball of light.
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Urianger is like my biggest fan right now.
It cannot be.
It's nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Kill him.
Lower your weapons.
That would have been funnier though.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Gangs back together again. Well, Alphino and Alizé are off doing their own thing. The worst part of Raktika is every time you get out of a cutscene, you just get smacked with a big fat lahi. Like, it's fine afterwards, but while you're doing the story, it can be a bit grating at times. Into the dark. I think I said this last time I was streaming Raktika though. I don't mind the song. I mind it right after a cutscene. But this will be where we start our day tomorrow in this camp. Well, maybe not in this camp because I do like to be on my main at the start. For story though, definitely. So I'll hand in this quest. Then we'll be on our way. Let's make sure we attune first. Can't forget. A nice 6-hour stream today. Crisp.
Slitherbow is the largest of the Blessed Settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Ah, edgy boys.
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Silverbow's pretty cozy. I enjoy this place. Other than the crazy worm people.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are simple people.
Same. Got any carrots?
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Yes, ma'am. I feel like out of all the characters in the game that you can give that word to, they give it to Y'shtola more than anyone.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Not because he saw you naked? Oh.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Yeah, just do it. Get on with it.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape.
I wonder why more people don't talk about these shoes. Like, you know, maybe they want these shoes.
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Because I haven't seen a pier with double spike heel. That's pretty sick.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet... I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
There might be some suspicious Essien might have placed it or something.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
An Essien or a cat?
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
I can do that.
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Y'shtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
She loves it here.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
She really did go all in on him, huh?
He understands that I'm not the same, that I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Head clear, nothing in. Nice. Right after the 6-hour mark passed, that's pretty good timing. Alright, so this quest is where we will start the next time we do MSQ. Could be tomorrow. Could be the day after, week after, I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see, you know. Things are weird here right now. So it just depends on how I feel and how everything is. And other stuff. Work, etc. Probably gonna finish Lakeland now off stream and then do Mheg daily open so I can start leveling some jobs on the side as well as the other stuff I do off stream, like the MSQ really daily and stuff like that. We'll get Warrior to 68. Because I think Warrior is the tank that I want to get to 90 after Gunbreaker on this character, because it's easier to play when latency affects me. Because sometimes lag happens and you gotta play Warrior because you don't need double weave anything and you can do perfect rotation. But for now, that'll be where I call the stream for today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Depending on where you are in the world, have a good night or day. I'll try to be back tomorrow. We'll see. More of the same for the next few streams, depending. I am going to be looking for a static tonight. I'm going to post up that LFG probably, if I don't forget. So that may interrupt some streams going forward, because if they want a trial or whatever, then I probably won't stream that. I will be looking for a group that is going to be okay with me streaming prog, but for trials, etc., if they're not okay with that, or, you know, before I know them, because I want to make sure they're not racists and stuff like that, then yeah, I probably won't stream it. I definitely don't want to raid with any racists or anything like that. So we're going to make sure first. But have a good one, and I'll see you the next time I see you. No point raiding anyone today. I'm probably just going to go watch some top. TPW. Until next time, everyone.